Dyson Sphere. Here we go. And I've not played this in a little bit. I feel like that's what I always say. That's what I always say. We'll continue the story. I think we were just about to get interplanetary logistics system. Now, what I would like to do today is relocate my science stuff so they're all in like a central location, so that all of the science things are kind of like here, so we don't need these kind of input devices. I think that's what I want to do. Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm not sure whether that's what I want to do. Actually, I definitely want to increase my output of blue science. We are getting science in, so we should probably pick up some things to unlock. Interstellar transmission can convert electric power. It can either deposit surplus power from the power grid into an empty accumulator to fully charge it. We will activate that. And that will give us gas giant exploitation, which... Okay. We've also got lightweight structures too. So there's a bunch of things that we've got coming up here that I haven't actually looked at. I've been so focused on getting the interstellar stuff sorted that actually I haven't really looked at a lot of what we could do. I'll tell you what, let's do the upgrades first. Let's NQ all the upgrades we can do, and then we can figure out what tech we want. Because that will give us like extra movement speed, inventory capacity, auto reconstruction marking, very good, very handy. And we've also got some solar sail stuff as well down here. Ray transmission efficiency, so that could be quite fun. Distribution range, that is absolutely something that I want, and actually we should go straight to level 3 with that. Actually, I think that would be a good idea. But we are now filled up. Logistics carrier capacity as well. This is going to be important, I think. God, we can actually go quite a long way down here. I guess purple science is the next big thing that we want to start looking at then with the technologies. I don't know where. Is that this one? That is this one. So for that, we need the nanotechnology. Aha, so that's this particle stuff, particle broadband. So yeah, we're quite a way away from doing this. Okay, interesting. Right, well, what I would like to do then, today, I would like to just build up a better version of this. Maybe, actually, you know what, no, I don't think I will. I definitely need to figure out where my logistics is going. Not the signal towers. We've got one interstellar logistics vessel. So I need to find out where we're putting this. We need a good spot for it. Now, if this is delivering both silicon and titanium, we want it close to where the titanium is being used. So let's have a look, see what is using titanium. So I think somewhere down here, I mean, I do have a copper vein that's kind of in the way around here, which is a little bit of a pain. So I think down here we've got a little bit of a space for it, maybe. Is that or we get rid of this belt? Because do we need this belt going all the way down here? No, we don't. So let's put it here. So where is it? It is this. So I guess I will place it right there.
You've built an interstellar logistics station, which serves as the primary hub for interstellar transportation. With its assistance, manual cargo transportation among planets is no longer necessary. Set the station on the supplying planets as interstellar supply. The interstellar logistics vessels will automatically deliver cargo to stations in interstellar demand on other planets. If set to local supply or local demand, they will serve as planetary logistics stations.
Okay, so... Ooh, this is complicated then, isn't it? So I would like to... Titanium and silicon, right? And do we want local supply or remote supply? Remote demand and remote demand, right? And it goes to local supply, local storage, local supply. I need to have a look at the power after putting that down as well. Right, let's go and increase our solar farm, shall we? Trying to figure out exactly where I want to place this. I think here is a good little spot. We do need foundation going through here, which we can place down. I don't need that much foundation though. This will gain me soil, which... Oh, I don't have the soil. It doesn't gain me soil, it actually uses up soil. Good to know. Well, I guess we just continue on. We'll just skip the water. I don't, yeah, I mean, I would imagine that this is also going to collect me soil by placing down buildings like this, but we shall see. There we go. I think that is everything for that bit. Let's do the next line. Because I'm really going to try and extend my power array here. There we go. Place it all out. Just go all the way around. Yeah, unfortunately I can't place on the water, but do you know what? At the end of the day, that's not the end of the world. It does mean that my solar energy is inconsistent through the day now, which is what I was trying to avoid. Oh, what? Oh, is it the crude oil seep that it didn't like? It didn't like the crude oil seep. Okay. We could add even more to this. Now, I'm curious because this is grid load 55%. That one, well, what is the difference? Consumption, generation capacity, 96% yield, 96% yield. Okay, so they're all actually at 96% yield. Where is the sun? The sun is there. Let's put some more down. Unfortunately, this river is getting bigger. Somewhere around here. There we go. No foundation required for those two. Unfortunately, we've got like two rivers, like two little pieces of lake. There we go. Now that should be good. Trying to fit it in as well as possible, but with us having all of this water, and I can't really just cement over all of it. I'll just have to live with it. I think this is going well. This bit here is good. This is where the sun is as well, so this is where we're really getting power. Okay, so hopefully that is good. I mean, we can still put down the wind energy. We've definitely generated a lot more. Than I thought we would, so that's good. There we go, we've got that. So we're also for some reason we are making structure science right now, because I didn't think we had any more titanium. Right, okay, so I think this means that I'm going to limit this down to 1,000 for the time being. I think once I load this vessel into here, he will go off. Warp distance 12 AU. Right, let's go and place this other interstellar logistics system station on the other planet. Dark fog communicator. Maybe we don't go without refilling first. Without refueling, so let's head back here. There we go. Just sort everything out. I need to set up, like, inventory management systems. I should also probably take down the amount of these that we're currently making. Okay, where are we going to? I think it's this one, right? Let's just make sure that it is this one. I think it is. Oh, I need to pour my coffee. This is always the satisfying bit of this when I do my pots of coffee. Okay, so now we've got some more energy. That's good. I wish I could click OK on that, but it won't let me with my mouse. Ah. Oh, I can hit escape. That's good. Yeah, it's definitely generating the yellow science, so that must mean I'm getting titanium from somewhere. I don't know where though. Oh wait, no, I bet it created the yellow science and put it into storage or something, and it's... Okay, where are we gonna put this? Oh, there's a planetary base? Where is the planetary base? So this planetary base came back. I think I'm gonna leave it. We're gonna place the thingamabobs here, I think. Something that we need to export to here is the rockets. So, we should maybe set that up now. Because the last thing I want is for the defenses to run out if we've got active planetary bases on this planet, which we do. So this I want to place here. We shall see if we've got enough electricity. We do not. Okay, so we want to place down the rest of the solar panels to power that. In fact, actually, to stop the power drain, let's do max charging power. I'm still low on power though, so we need to extend the power from the grid here. Because having no power is bad, like we don't want that. We still low on power, even though I've added, like, the extra row. Let's have a look. 50% at the moment. Okay, well, let's add a third row. I can't. In fact, I'm going to run out of power for this. No, I'm not going to run out. Okay, well, it's helping. The extra solar panels are definitely helping out. But unfortunately, that's the most amount of power that we're going to get. Because these are not going to be operational once we place these down. Yeah, because there's no sunlight hitting. But we are sufficient at the moment with our power. So at least we've got a little bit, but yeah, not ideal. So we've got all the titanium, we've got all the thing. Now, if I put in here that I would like titanium, and this is going to be local demand remote supply. I don't know if this will work. I think I need the logistics drones to supply to this. Which means that I'll need the same on the other. So I guess while we're here, we will take a bunch of this back with us. Make sure we've got enough. In fact, you know what? I'm going to take all of it back. I'm not going to take any of the silicon back just yet. So if that's there... Okay, so I've actually got 3 defenses. These don't have any rockets. These do. These do. Okay, so I was in the process of finishing the 3rd set of defenses. Oh, does this got no power? That's why they didn't have any rockets in. Weird. I don't know whether... it is working. I think I need the local logistics then. Nice. Not quite in the right. Okay, so has this left? So this hasn't left. So why hasn't this left? Because there is nothing supplying this. No, there's nothing supplying the other. So what I want to do, so we've got the logistics drones over here, so this is good. Also, let's dump all of my... How do I... Oops. Okay, so that's now doing that again. I think sulfuric acid is potentially something that we needed to increase, if I remember correctly, because we wanted more of these. Because we want... to automate, not necessarily these, it was the towers, right? So let's go on to blueprints. We're going to go on to the two-way assembler. I need to sort these blueprints out, actually. So let's go all the way over here. We're going to sort out cleaner versions of these blueprints. So the two-way assembler, if I put that down... What? Oh, no, these have been sorted. Okay, so this is fine. I wish you could, like, select, control, delete everything kind of thing. Actually, you might be able to do that, I just don't know how to do it. So something that I'm really going to want to start making quite a lot of is these, because we're going to need them for the Mark II. I'm going to do like a new shopping mall soon, so we're going to upgrade this. I think that's going to be our next goal. But for the time being, let's do the two-way assembler here. In this one, I want the planetary logistics system. So we need titanium, we need processors, we need plasma containers. Oh, there's actually 4 different things here. So we want titanium. We want... What do I need for this one? Plasma exciters and titanium alloys. Plasma exciters and steel. Oh. So I actually... These are not really designed to go next to each other then, are they? Let's dismantle all of that, all of this, all of this. But I'm going to dismantle everything right now. We're going to place another blueprint down here. I need to do the three-way assembler, right? Do I? What are these after? These are after the processors. Oh, we need processors. Oh, I can never remember the freaking things. So this needs... These need the plasma exciters and the processors. There's actually 4 for the planetary logistics system and 3 for the interstellar logistics station. So, I'm going to use the other blueprint we've got then. We're going to do the 3-way. And hope that this is optimized correctly. Looks like it is, actually. Good. So this one is going to contain the planetary logistics system. So this has 1, 2, 3 inputs going in. But we can get 4. So this one I want to be titanium. This one is going to be the processors, which we're going to need a lot of. Just in general. particle containers can go... Well, this one, if this is going to be this actually shares the particle containers. So I think this could be the particle container here. And then that can feed in. To there. Well, let's put some bots in that one. Let's put some bots in that one. Okay. So that is, and then we just need like steel, and that can go there, right? So that should be now working towards getting the assembler machines. So these, I know, need to go into here. So we can do a little belt from there to there. Right. So then we only need the titanium alloy, which can be this one. So this whole thing here can be deleted, because effectively what it's doing is it's coming from there. Don't necessarily need the planetary logistics station on there, but we can put it on. So this was going to be the alloy, I believe. Titanium alloy, there it is. So hopefully that will start cooking. Now, I think I need to increase my production of these processors. Because these processors... I've got one thing producing it, and a lot of stuff is in need of it. So, this segment here, I'm actually going to pretty much replant... Ooh, are we just out of silicon? Is that the problem? No. We're close though. This is not producing silicon as quick as it was before. Yeah, it's nearly out of stone. So yeah, we need to hurry up with this job because we are running low on silicon. And the thing that I really want right now is some spares of those, so we can put that in here and they can start getting produced. It's the processors that we are in desperate need of right now. Still don't have enough, so let's just scour as many processors as we can find. So there's some in here. There's 200 in there. Perfect. That's the last of the processors, I think. I didn't mean to put that in there. I meant to put it in here, please. So that will very quickly start printing out. There we go. Now I've got this depot which will collect them first before it sends it off to the machine over here. Okay. It's messy, but it works. I didn't realize we were so low on silicon on the home planet, but we can produce that quite quick. Here we go. So planetary logistics system. So this is what I think I need. I think I need it both here and on the planet we're sending them to. Because this hasn't sent out. Well, let's go to the other planet first. I've got bots. I've got this planetary logistics system. Oh, something else that we're going to do, actually. We're going to try and send rockets. Alright, so we are local supply. And it's going to remote demand. Wait, no, the other way around. Local storage. Remote supply. Because we're supplying... Is that right? Is that how that works? Because I need to supply the rockets to the other planet. So, here. Let's place one of these down just for a minute. We'll see if this works.
A logistics station. You've taken the first step in establishing a planetary logistics network. Set the logistics station at the supplying location to supply, and the logistics drones will automatically deliver cargo to any other logistics stations in demand on the same planet. Please remember to deploy logistics drones into the logistics station, either a supply or demand one. The logistics drones only work for the logistics station they belong to.
Oh, I think I get it. I think I get it. I think you need to provide them down at the bottom. Look, there's these little gaps down here. Okay. So if I do... some belts... Oh, do you have to belt them into the facility then, maybe? I'm a little bit confused. Yes. And then that must come out, right? Is there filters on these then? I'm a bit confused how this is working, I'm not gonna lie. Interesting belts, no filter, but they can only bring in what you set as material in the interplanetary. Outgoing belts need a filter at the exit. I see. So how do we do filters from the belts? Is that what this is for? No. I don't know how to do the filters. I was just... Because I want silicon on that one. And then we need to do it on the other end as well, right? So we can put anything into it that we want to, but on the output you need to have some sort of filter, and I don't know how. The filter system works, because it's not exactly intuitive. Like, I'm... Maybe I have to do it with the sorter? Maybe everything comes out on the same belt, and then we have to do it on the sorter? But I would have thought that you would have been able to do it... Oh, I see. Yeah, so it is this. That I'm an idiot. I'm such an idiot. Yeah. Okay. That was a little bit counterintuitive, but I get it now. I understand. Okay, so we need to do the same on the other planet, which we can absolutely do. That is fine. This... I would like to request, and we want the rockets, right? Because we want to provide the rockets onto the other planet. So if we... Why? Oh, no available routes. That's because I don't have anything set up for rockets. I was like, I know I'm producing rockets. What the hell? Because I don't have a thingy on it. One of these. Okay, so now this, I want to... provide... That should now be providing that with rockets. There should be another group of drones on the way to collect rockets. And then once this starts filling up the logistics vessel, so carry capacity is only 200. So I've got a limit of 1,000, right? Because, oh, there we go. Here we go. Okay, there we go. So I'm waiting for that to load up. It should send out the 200 and then bring in the 200. So we need to go back over to the other planet and set this system up. We'll sort out this. Dismantle it, yes. We'll sort that out at a later date. I don't know how the planetary logistics system, how I could get that to work just yet. I guess as we get bigger, the bots, these distribution bots, aren't going to be able to stretch as far, and we can just like do big, say, all the way over here. We can just like say mine all the crude oil over here and then just ship it over, kind of thing. That might be a better way of doing it, and then just have a centralized location for all the iron, have a centralized location for all the coal, that sort of stuff, instead of building things around the veins. Although I am I'm noticing I'm running short of iron deposits. We're actually a little bit low on stone as well. I don't have very many stone deposits, and one of them's nearly all run out. So that's the one that I was using for... Yeah, so, yeah, I don't know. I mean, I know I've been playing this slow, and I've been trying not to waste resources, but, yeah. It is what it is. I mean, it's a learning curve. We knew it was a learning curve from when we started. I really wish the flight on this was better, because I'm already veering off course. Like, I'm aiming directly for that. I'm hitting W, go forward kind of thing. And then I never seem to actually hit the mark. I wish there was like an auto program system. It's kind of almost as though the square that I use, as in that's the direction I want to go, is not actually the direction that we're heading. You have to kind of like line it up. No, okay, well that doesn't work. So this planet is definitely where we need these distribution, because everything is spread out, I guess. The planetary distribution network needs to be on this planet. Right, so all we need then, we need two of those. One going in that way, one going in that way. This one is going to request all of the silicon. This one is going to request all of the titanium. And then we're just gonna put them, so that should all go into here. And then on this side I want to local supply, remote demand. We've got 200 in transit, that's good. I guess we can fill this up with these. And I want power here. And then over here... No, not the smelter, you idiot. Because we're only providing the rockets, why? Why are you doing this? Fine, that'll do. And set the filter, and it's going to be the third one. So that only is rockets once we have it. Okay. When you mark the planet in the galaxy view, travel to it, get several markers, one being bias. The smaller number next to bias, the better your footpath, also taking speed into consideration. I didn't understand a word of what you just said, but I will assume it was very intelligent, and the way for me to actually fly correctly. Is this going to... You want to aim for it. When you travel to another planet, you want to aim for it. Well, I do aim for it. I put it right in the reticule and point fire, but I guess planetary drift is a problem? Or something. Or maybe, like, I'm not cancelling out the inertia of the initial horizontal or lateral inertia of getting into orbit. Okay, so this... We can let that fill up, I think. Yeah, exactly, right? Like planetary drift and inertia and all sorts of stuff. I'm not classifying that into effect, and it's very annoying, and I don't know a way of getting around that. Like, as in the game kind of thing. I know you just explained it to me, but what you explained didn't make an iota worth of sense. In my head, I'm sorry. I'm not the smartest. Over here, I'm going to request... So this is where we need this planetary network, right? Because we want to request it, but the routes are out of range. So it won't actually fill up with rockets until I put these planetary logistics in position. So we're actually going to do that here. Oh, but I still don't know how it's going to work. Because these look like... I mean, I guess I could get the rockets from here into here, and then from here into, like, a container down here, and that's where it, like, connects up. Before next travel, press V and mark your target planet. So if I say, where do we live? We live on this one. So how do I mark target planet? What, with the indicator? Is that what you mean? Yeah. Okay, so I do that, and then how do I fly directly towards it without getting the planetary drift? Because that's what I normally do. I didn't do it that time. Just normal flight. Just, okay. But I always like drift off lazily to the left, or I drift off like up to the top, or it's very micromanagey. There's no like, what I really wish... Hey, look, it just landed. What I really wish is... for the... Oh, we don't have anything in transit. So we're not actually sending these. Why are we not sending these? You need vessels inside this, but the other one is requesting these items. So I need a vessel inside this as well. So it doesn't work like the drones where you only need like bots inside one of the distributors. You need them in both. Does the other have vessels? Yes, it's got one. Or is it too busy doing this transit? But I would have thought that... I don't know. I'm confused. You only needs one. So why did it not pick up this here? Have I got the remote supply thing wrong, or...? The other one needs remote demand then? Yeah, that's what I've got. I've got the remote demand on the other one. I kind of wish there was a way to see both, so that I know I've got the settings right, but yeah, it's not how the game works, unfortunately. Alright, I need to figure out how these planetary logistic systems work, because... Let's get rid of that. I think what I need like a central location that's having... So this contains the rockets, right? Oh, I can't, my brain. Okay, let me see if I can figure this out. Right, okay. So this is where we're getting the copper from. The copper needs to, the bullets need to go from here out to each of the defense system. So if we had a local logistic system here that's picking up this copper, and then another one over here which is dropping off the copper, that would work. We wouldn't need these like in-betweens, right? What is the distance of these planetary logistic systems? Are they like planetary wide? Let's play around with it. Let's see if this works. So I think the first thing I want to do, all planet, yeah, okay. So I think the first thing I want to do then, so that I know that it's potentially working, is getting rid... Oh. Get rid of... Wow, that's a lot. I don't know why I've got so many. Is get rid of these. I'll keep the storage there for the time being. So I would like... Oh, I've only got one of these? Oh. Well, that's not going to work. So... Well, I'll tell you what, then. We'll set this one up here. As... the rockets, and we want demand. So there we go. Now we've got the rockets in transit. Okay, that makes sense. That's easy to understand. Hey, would you go 30 light years without warper theoretically? 100 hours per travel or something. I don't know what that means. This is the first time I'm playing the game, so... I'm trying to learn it myself, if that makes sense. So, I mean, really, realistically, what we could do here is we could just have an output go directly into the the defense system. And eventually I want to stack these all the way up kind of thing, a lot more than what we've got. So we don't need the logistics distributors? Yeah, I don't need the logistics distributor then. See, I was under the impression that I would need them. Then you have to set the filter, I see. Okay. Well, that helps. It's not pretty, but I understand the concept of this. This is a concept I understand. I get this. We're demanding, and so on and so forth, right? Okay, so now, I mean, if I really wanted to, we could have these next to all of our defense systems. Well, do we need these ghost turrets? I mean, the missile turrets seem very effective, right? So the next problem I have to solve is why is the logistics vessel only doing rockets and not doing the silicon and titanium? So that's the next thing I need to solve. Okay, so in order for this, it's just point and shoot, right? Tab to unlock the cursor. Oh, right, yeah, I need to remember that. I mean, having those arrows there hasn't helped, because I'm gonna miss still. See bias now. I don't know what is bias. Where is bias? So pitch is negative. But how do you... Oh, I have no fuel. There we go. How do you get that so that it is, like, perfect? Is there, like, finite controls or something, or... Change your direction? Yeah, but as soon as I change the direction... It's like I can't finesse it, if that makes sense. Is aim with the mouse where you don't go and press forward? Yeah, I mean, that's what I've been doing. But I always get like this annoying drift where you don't want to go. Yeah. Oh well. Also, they're about to attack on that planet that we left, but that's fine. Alright, so let's check this interplanetary system here. Something's not quite set up right, because... Oh wait, no, it is. It is taking titanium. Look at that. So there was titanium that is coming out of this. Huh. So it was set up correctly, it's just... Oh, so maybe it doesn't tell you if something is in transit at the other end. Only has 200 spaces at the start. Yeah, I get it. It was just the fact that it wasn't showing up as in transit. So I guess at the other end it doesn't say that. Okay, well now we can put the other, because these I've been making these, like we're making those so we can start work on that. I'm a little bit worried that I'm only going to get the titanium and not the silicon. Dark Swarm is launching. I'm hoping it'll be okay. I'm hoping I can just leave that and it won't destroy anything. Maybe I'm wrong, it just sent some missiles over. It should have told you, sometimes it might bug. Yeah, it's not telling you where... It's not telling you what it's sending, but it's telling you what is incoming, right? I get it. Because basically, as soon as the 200 that the last transport vessel just took out, it's gone from the current. That's it. There's no more in there. Uh-oh. There's something up there that needs repair. So we better go over there and repair it at some point. I mean, silicon is kind of like the big thing that we are desperately in need of, I think, now. Because I want to start mass producing the processors, because that's our bottleneck. What do we need here? Yeah, processors. So it is, our bottleneck is processors. So really, we need to wait. Maybe I need to, like, you use a lot of drones for small productions. I do. So maybe if I lower the amount down to 100 there. Because the limit will always be 100, so that means... Oh, but now it's in transit of plus 200. But then the next one that is on the way is going to pick up the silicon. Oh, my tiny little brain isn't good enough for this. Yeah, the concept of the drones is a fairly new concept to me. So... Oh, look, it's done. Fantastic. Yeah, the concept of drones for me is fairly new. Whereas I do have experience in like Factorio and stuff, so belts was fairly easy for me to figure out, right? So the first thing I did was create like a central bus for all of the small mini things, right? So like all your Mark 1 belts, all of your sorters, that sort of thing. And I kind of like broke down that very early on. But now I'm getting to the point where I need to do a lot more beltage if it's going to work, and the belts don't run fast enough. So I was like, well, let's have a play with these logistics systems, the bots, because I'd never done it before in a game like this. So I thought it was a pretty interesting way of doing it. So yeah, I kind of went a little bit OTT with it, but that's okay. Probably best to produce some vessels manually to get that going. Yeah, that's what I was thinking as well. But the problem with that is that I can't produce it manually because I don't have the processors, right? I've got nothing in storage, and the reason why I've got nothing in storage is because my production of silicon has pretty much dried up on the planet. So I need silicon in order to re-automate stuff. So I'm waiting basically for this to fill up. But we are getting silicon now in transit. Basically, I left the silicon here a little bit too late. Like, oh, I mean, I'm still producing silicon. It's just not very efficient anymore because I've used up all of the stone, right? Like, there's only one that's producing at full amount now. But I mean, it's pumping it out slowly. It's fine. It doesn't. I don't need to do things like super efficient. For the next travel, take some silicon from there with you. Yeah. Well, I didn't realize I was so low on silicon, I'll be honest. But it's coming through now. I just needed to wait. I just needed to be patient. So it's okay. Because, I mean, I also need the titanium, right? So... But once I've added more of these logistic vessels, once I've built some more of these logistic vessels, I should be able to deal with this a lot quicker. I should be able to build this a lot quicker. So that's the bottleneck at the moment. I'll figure it out. It's a matter of just kind of waiting for a little bit, but it is what it is. I'll figure it out. Yeah, it's the processors. The problem is that there's so many things that are using processors. So actually I'm going to take these and these, because these seem to be taking priority. And we're going to put them in here. How many do I need for one? Okay, yeah, so that should create another 5 or 6. Yeah, putting it in my inventory. I don't plan on going back super quick anyway, but there we go. Now it's producing. I just needed to let the processors filter through. Like I said, in a sec, and we're gonna like ramp up production on the processors themselves. Because I think that's our first bottleneck, is the processors. And then we need to have a look at sulfur, because I feel like this sulfuric acid, I'm not producing it fast enough as well, because I want this graphene. So yeah, I've got a few things I need to look at, but it's okay. I mean, like I said, like I'm learning the game, so. there we go. Now we've got 600 in transit. So if I limit it down to 500 each, then we can put the new... Well, they're automatically getting filled in, aren't they? There we go. So now we should get a good balance, hopefully. So my next question is, each interstellar logistics vessel, can that only carry one type of item, or does it do a mixture of items? Because for what I'm looking at here, it seems to force it with just one type of item per craft. Yeah, only one type. Yeah, thought so. So basically I'm doing 200 units of item of silicon at a time. Okay, good to know. I do have a feeling I am overusing the distribution bots. I need to slow it down a little bit. I'm actually going to take those missile turrets with me. Right, let's have a look at this. So, I now think I would like to be producing more of these missile sets. Because this... Basically, I am struggling with combustible units. So no, but combustible units is what we want to get more of. So what do we need for the combustible units? Oh, it's literally coal. Okay, well we can mass produce that. So easy. Let's find a good coal vein, and that's what we're just going to focus on. A good coal vein that isn't being used. I got this one. Well, hold on. Let's just extend this. So I am a little bit worried by coal because I'm pretty sure this planet is the only planet that is creating coal. I'm going to tidy this up a little bit. I mean, this, by the way, was like one of the first things I made a long time ago. What is this meant to be? So this is meant to be the rockets. So we'll get rid of that. We're going to put a logistics bot on here. We're going to request the combustible units. No, we are requesting, please. Okay, so that's that. That's nice and easy. Now, I don't need that super long belt that's running through there. So this is going to be set to provide like that, right? Okay, so that's easy. I don't need this. Okay, so we want one input that goes into there. Wait, no. You're an idiot, Womble. That's when my music stopped. How do I pick up off the belt? Why is that not working? Ah, yeah. Oh, there we go. I just needed to click. I would like one of these. This is in the way, so I'm just going to dismantle it. I'll just have to pick up all the coal. And this is going to make those combustible units. I should have done this a long time ago, and I'm aware of it. That one can... No. That one can go... That one can go in there, please. Thank you. That one can go in there. Oh, I really wish I could, like, do this better. I'm sure there's a better way to build in this game, but I've not found it yet. Okay, so now we just need like one input. Wait a sec, why is the... Oh, there's two lines. It's okay. Can that go in between there? It can, but then can I grab things from there? I can. Okay, good. I mean, I don't think coal is too much of a problem right now, but that's okay. But we are now producing a lot more combustible units, which is exactly what I wanted. It's fine. This thing is very annoying because it keeps getting in the way. Again, it's not about efficiency, okay? But I am making a lot more combustible units, which is good, because now that means that over here we should start producing more rockets. I don't want it to eat all of my stuff, so we will limit this down to one unit there. Cool. Now we should be supplying rockets a little bit easier. I think. Or at least we should be able to keep up with that. Inventory capacity increased. How are we looking over here at the moment? Okay. I'm going to increase... I don't need to increase the capacity because I won't need to increase the capacity until I've got more bots. Then I can. So let's go and have a look over here. I think, if I'm correct, we should now have some in storage anyway. One. Okay. Well, listen. Once I've figured out how to use these bots a little bit better, I mean, it's going to be less manual, okay? It's going to be less manual labor. And you just put the coal and burn that. Yeah, so these are being produced, just slow. This is still being produced too, which is actually interesting. Yeah, the bottleneck is definitely silicon, I think. And we'll get more silicon the more research. Too slow. So what is taking its sweetest time? So red science is okay. It must be the yellow science, right? Yeah, it'll be the yellow science. So I need to figure out a way of making the yellow science a little bit more efficient. So what is the bottleneck with yellow science? It is the... Of course it is. It's titanium crystal. So not only are we struggling on silicon, we're also struggling with titanium as well. It's usually organics. It's not actually the organics this time. My organics are great. It's the titanium. And again, that will be fine once I've got more of these bots in. So we've now got 6. They're doing 200 each. So we should be carrying in transit at all times 600 basically. What do we need more of? Both, really. Okay. So what can I do to make this process quicker? Silicon, you feel not so much. A little bit later, yes. But the thing is with silicon, so the silicon is responsible for making the processors, which I need to make the logistics vessels and the bots and all other sorts of things. The distribution things. Now, once this... Actually, do you know what I could do? I can just, like, say, I don't want any of this at the moment, so let's not do that. Because now those are going to go out to the other places in need. Like here, I think this is... Oh, no, that's... So that's titanium alloy. Okay. Need even more for even more processors for the next science. Right now, you need more titanium. Yeah, I thought titanium was the key because you need it for the yellow science, right? I mean, I think the thing that I was trying to say was that my current immediate need is silicon, but that is actually quite easily fixed. Titanium, on the other hand... So, I mean, I was looking at this. I think the sulfuric acid I'm going to be running low on. What is the graphene used for? Gonna increase my limit of titanium. I think I've decided. So we're gonna increase the titanium production. What is the limit on the amount of interstellar logistics vessels that we can have? Also, maybe I should have a look here. Is there an upgrade I can do with these logistic vessels to get more carry speed? Or carry amount? Logistics carrier engine. So that's drone, so that makes them faster, so that might not be a bad idea. And carrier capacity, yeah, so really that's what I want to go on. Because I've got... So I want the carrier capacity because then I will be able to bring more of it quickly. Is that a word? So yeah, I'm going to enqueue those. In fact, yeah. I mean, it's going to be a little bit painful to get that much yellow science. But yeah, I definitely need more titanium. But the first research is only bots and planetary drones. That's fine. That will help. The latter ones are for interstellar. That's why I've queued them up. Yeah. Yeah, logistics drones. Logistics drones and logistics bots. There's the logistics vessels, yes. So it's going to be a pain to do it, but I think that's the best that's the best research that I can be doing right now. Oh, what is going on here? Something else that I've got to be aware of, I am now at capacity with storage for this. I mean, I could burn it if I really wanted to, but basically that means my red science is going to start deteriorating. So, I mean, I was saying that I don't think we've got enough sulfuric acid, right? So why don't we just create more of that? Having them actually stocked up before research. I mean, I'm doing that. It's just it's taking a while to produce them, and I can't bother to do it manually. So I want some more sulfuric acid because that will help us burn. Well, wait. Do we? How much? We've got enough of the organics. The organics are going well. I'll tell you what. That will help us burn off more for the... That's a temporary measure. It's not going to be a... It's not a permanent solution, but it's a temporary measure. So I think... So let's grab another one of these. Oh, I don't have the chemical plants in my inventory. That's the best way to do this, where I don't have to use too many more storage things. I'm gonna hop out. You keep having fun. Enjoy your day. Okay, thank you very much, Lan. I appreciate the help you've given me. And I realize I must be incredibly infuriating. So I think just building another one of these, like just point blank, is a good idea. Will started there. Yeah, it's like it's. I can still imagine it's gonna be infuriating. So what are we missing from this? We're missing titanium. So it isn't the sulfuric acid that I need to focus on. I do need to focus on just getting the titanium. Still not producing them. I can't quite put my finger on where these are going. Probably going to here, right? Can't figure out. Maybe they're going here. Are we producing? Yeah, we've been producing the planetary logistics systems. So we'll lower that down so that we don't request any more. Okay. There we go. Okay, so that's now stopped. So that's going to stop this production. So these should be prioritizing now. I would just open the resources to max on the ILS. At this point, no need to keep it low. It's just one assembler for the processor, which tries to produce enough for like 4 to 5 different productions. The reason why I've got it low is so that I'm also getting silicon, because I still need the silicon. There we go. We are actually getting... We are getting the processors now, but the processors are going into here at the time, for the time being. I didn't mean to do production speed up. So once this has filled up and it's at production kind of thing, like it won't produce anymore. Once this number, you can't see it's behind me, but once this assembler here like stops producing the logistics drones, then we'll start producing the planetary vessels. The way I've made this up, I haven't been smart enough to make sure that the vessels get the priority here. So actually what I'm going to do, I'm just going to change the order. There. So that will solve the issue that I was having. So there we go. Now the issue is solved. We can actually re-put those back in. This is the last priority. This is a higher priority on the production line. I just had to think about that very hard. I'm not smart. I'm sorry. I think that's what you were talking about there, was that we I decreased the limit. There we go. So that should now empty this fast enough for the for these to empty out. And then that means that we're getting quite a lot of titanium now. Okay, I think I solved my bottleneck. I think I figured it out. I think I did. Whether or not I actually did, I don't know. We'll find out. I haven't seen very many missiles come into here recently. So these missiles don't produce very quick, but that's okay. What am I doing? That only needs to be down to there. This isn't the bottleneck. The bottleneck is... Where is the bottleneck? Oh, it's the engines? I'm not producing the engines fast enough. Yeah, I'm not producing the engines fast enough, so we would have to... Wait, what? I'm very confused. What is... Oh, that's storage. Once I've created enough of these to fill up not just this logistic station, the planetary one, but also the one on the other planet, then we will I'll be happy. In fact, I could probably do that right now. There we go. So there we go. Now we're at max capacity on these interstellar logistics vessels. So when I go out to the other planet, we can top up the rest of what I've got on that one. And I think if I hit V here, we should see the transport vehicles, right? We should see where they're going to. You can see them like servicing each other. That's pretty cool. I wish I could like select them to see what's going on. So we've got 200 at a time. So we're probably going to be getting like plus 2,000 of these every single time. Okay. Let's put those in my power node because I'm about to run out of power. Yeah, a lot of this game is me like thinking, what am I doing now? What am I doing now? There's a lot of catch up. And what I need to do, weirdly enough, I feel like I need to like kind of start from scratch now that I've learned bits about the game. If that makes sense. Now I kind of know what I'm doing a little bit more. I need to start from scratch and try again. Yeah, I'm still struggling on titanium. Look, titanium is by far the thing that we need the most of. So I'm looking at this. I want to find out here what I'm missing the most of. We're actually got a little bit of storage going here for the titanium. So this little production facility is actually doing quite well. I am being fed enough titanium for this. So my titanium needs for the yellow science is good enough. This probably needs to be expanded a little bit. actually. Like this exact blueprint. Just do another one of these, maybe. I'm thinking. It's never normally a good sign. Well, my silicon is now good, right? Like, I don't need any more silicon. Is the silicon needs over here being met? I think they all are, right? So these are now, all the silicon needs are being met. I can increase this production here because what I need more of these. So this is now the bottleneck. So let's work on that. In fact, let's do another one of these. We're going to double up production here. So I just need to get the copper in. I'm going to do another one of those as well. Should mean it's colliding with another object. I don't know what that means. That was an upgrade, I think. It's not picking up the copper. There we go. There we go. So now we've got 3 times as much of these. At least I think that's what we should be getting. Which means that this production here is going to increase. I hope. It looks like that. It looks that way. It looks like I might be able to start storing these a little bit. Right, so because I've done that, now we can open this up. And I'm also going to tidy this up a little bit. We don't need 2 of those. Actually, we could probably tidy this up as well. I don't need... Could feed that all in on this line here. I wasn't very smart when I was organizing this, was I? Discount with the raid, 32 people. Thank you very much. Hey, Discount. How are you, sir? 32 feathers in my arms. Thank you very much, sir. You're doing well. Good, good, good. Okay, so that now means that this is going to start getting filling up, but that's okay. Where was the other thing? It was here. So let's also start filling this up as well. Because we should start getting... Well, I mean, do I need... Do I need to be mass producing these things? I don't think I do. It's more a matter of I want to mass produce them. Because I'm greedy. Hope I'm doing well. Just put lob some bread in the oven. Is that what you streamed? Did you do another cooking stream? You did, nice. So you did bread on this cooking stream. Very good, very good. Are you enjoying the cooking streams then? It sounds like you are. Oh god, this is still such a mess. Bread stew and fruitcake. Bread stew is not something I would ever consider making myself. I'm more of a meat and potatoes kind of guy. I wouldn't thought of like doing bread stew. So we are actually about to hit limit on the silicon itself. Which means that we can probably dismantle this over here. At least the silicon production side of this. Because I just don't need it anymore, right? I mean, what I will do, I'll probably turn this into, say, something else. Well, actually, I might just ship this out. So we'll put it into storage. So if we have a central storage system, and then we can just ship out the stone for wherever is needed. There we go, we'll just get rid of all of that. And let's start... Let's have just like one singular input belt. Because this doesn't need to be This doesn't need to be super efficient. This is just necessity. How do I... There we go. Why... So yeah, it is doing something, but we don't need it to do loads. Yeah, I've never done like a bread stew before. It's not something I've really ever thought about doing, to be honest. That is the biggest spaghetti I think I've ever done, but... The stew is vegetables, beef, and dumplings. You see, I've never made dumplings, so that makes sense. It makes sense that it's for the dumplings itself, but yeah, I've never made dumplings. Interesting. Right, something that I do want to do, I want to start upgrading belts. So, on my shopping mall over here, we've got our belt system. I'm going to basically do this. Not this though. We want upgraded belts. Oh, I've got level 2 and level 3, so we'll get the Mark II belts, of which I need the turbines. So I'm actually going to do a quick little device here. Make this. I would like turbines. Request, please. So there we go. Hopefully that will not be too bad. I don't need too many of these. So if that's the case, if we're now collecting some of these turbines, I'm going to need quite a few of them, aren't I? So let's make some more. So where are they? Where are they being produced currently? What do I need for these turbines? Oh, these are actually really easy to get. We should have been producing these en masse a while ago. Actually, maybe I could do that somewhere over here in the main bus. Because I've got these being belted round. What do I need for the main turbines? I mean, the belts are so close to each other. Why have I not done this before? Here they are. Here they are. Both of the belts are right next to each other here. Why have I not thought of doing this yet? I knew I'd be able to find a spot. We'll pop it here. I am gonna do a little bit of foundation work just so that we can put the this. I want to have these. I'm wondering if there's anything else we can kind of make. Gonna have to go live again and do a dumpling special stream. Dumpling special stream. Oh man, gotta have the dumplings. I've never really been a huge fan of dumplings, to be honest. Well, I don't dislike dumplings. I just don't. I'm not a huge fan of them. I don't know what it is. So this is for providing. This is gonna have that. The other sorter is pointing the wrong way. Well spotted. Thank you. So there we go. So we have the turbines here. Is there anything else that I can like kind of make very easily and put it onto the bus? Assembly machine Mark II. I presume I'm going to need those at some point. And we can probably make the sorters Mark III now. The depot Mark II, I should be producing this. I don't know why I'm not. So let's go and have a look at that. Hello came in with the raid, was in the kitchen making egg salad. Ooh, very nice. Welcome in, welcome in. So I need to find a good place around about here. So this is an ideal spot for the Mark II storage system, because we've got those two belts right next to each other. So let's put that here. Again, not sure why I haven't been doing this sooner. I think I've just been so fixated on trying to make planetary stuff that I've kind of missed a trick here. How do I... Why? No, I don't want the sorters on it. I just want it on its own. Fine, but I'll just delete it. I know there's a way that I can do that, but yeah. Last played satisfactory. Very nice, Mana. Well, welcome in, Manaway. Okay, so there we go. That's something else that we can be producing and should have been producing a while ago. I mean, I've got these implosion cannons here, but I'm not making these supermagnetic rings, which we can now start making. I don't think we're producing those yet, so that might not be a bad idea to do. I need to refill my prototype drones. Am I actually even producing prototype drones, or has that always been manual production? I think it's always been manual. Yeah, so I've upped the production of this. To be honest, I probably need to up it more, but we're okay for the time being. So what am I missing here? So this is titanium alloy. So actually titanium alloy is probably the thing that I want to be focusing on, actually. Your initials are MW2. Yes, they are. So what am I missing? Oh, it's the sulfuric acid. I called it a while ago that was why we were gonna get our bottleneck was the sulfuric acid. Okay, so let's get the sulfuric acid. Let's increase production on sulfuric acid. Because I said that. I said it was going to be a problem, didn't I? And then I never did anything with it. Maybe... I do like things to be neat, but this is not a neat playthrough. This is the way. I like that. Very good. Okay, so let's do the sulfuric acid. I'll do this plant here. And I think I want them both producing sulfuric acid, right? Oh, we need to correct this so that we don't accidentally start bringing in materials that we don't need. So this is only sulfuric acid on here. So let's correct, first off, let's correct the blueprint. So we want to do Control C. Because the blueprint was wrong. I think that's got everything that I want in the blueprint. And nothing that I don't want, it does. So this is going to be double chem. And we're just going to have... my brain. Where's the chem plant? Quantum chem plant. That looks deadly. We're going to save the blueprint. And this is the old one, so we will remove that. Cool. Okay, so now we can put in the sulfuric acid on both of these. So the output here is going to be sulfuric acid. Oh, do you know what I could do with these? Now that I've figured that this is a thing. And what do I need for sulfuric acid first, before I start waffling? So we need water. We need... stone. And we need refined oil. And this one can be dismantled because I don't think we need those. It's just those 3 for the input. In fact, I'm going to move the lines here to save space. I should have done this first. How do you expand this? Looks pretty much like a closed loop. What do you mean? The base? Oh, you mean this blueprint? Yeah, it is a bit of a closed loop, unfortunately. It's... I guess the way that I would expand it is just by putting these like in a singular line next to each other, if that makes sense. Oh, for whatever reason, there's no input from this side. I've only very recently started playing around with the... do you know what I'm going to do here? I've only very recently started playing around with the... with the logistics stuff. I mean, I'm very new to the game, right? So there's a lot of things that I need to learn, if that makes sense. So yeah, if you've got any ideas on what the frick I'm doing, that would be great. Okay, so I think I've extended the... Oh, white brain. Hello, brain. Work, brain. I need these. So I've extended the production at the moment of sulfuric acid, which is the thing that I knew that I was going to need to produce more of. There we go. I might have a few ideas, but I haven't played this since the Dark Fog update, and then some things might have changed. Well, I've never played this before this playthrough, so this is my first ever playthrough, so I'm sure your ideas are definitely better than mine. Okay, so now we've got sulfuric acid storage as well, so if it does back up, which is unlikely, I've got at least some form of storage for it. Now, this is the next problem. This here, and I think we should take this out. Because this sulfuric acid is feeding directly into the graphene, which we're using for other things. So I think having that storage there just wasn't working. The next thing I want to have a look at doing is potentially add another sulfuric acid in there. I mean, we've got 3 chem plants that are designed for sulfuric acid. Okay, so it's looking... So what am I missing now? Now I'm missing titanium! Well, that's going to be a constant balancing act, isn't it? In terms of this, we have 600 titanium in transit. I want more titanium than I want silicon. Well, I'll tell you what we can do next to get more titanium. We're going to go back over here. We're going to take... those out, and we're going to go over to the other planet, and we're going to put the planetary distribution stuff in there, in this. So then we've got twice as many couriers. Yeah, let's go over that. We need to repair the crap from the last... Okay, right. So now I need to go V, indicator. Do I have enough fuel? I do. I can't ever seem to figure out how this flight system works. It doesn't matter how many times you tell me, like, can't figure it out. It'll have to do. It'll have to do. It says bias there, and like I'm trying to get that bias number down to 0, but I don't know if that's correct. But the bias just keeps increasing. I don't get it. I do not get how the flight system works. I can't figure it out. My brain's not smart enough for it. I need some form of like, I need to watch some form of like tutorial or something. I don't know. Well, my threat level to the hive, the orbital hive, hasn't increased, so that's good. There we go. Auto repair done. How are we doing with those? Oh, I see. You know what? Realistically, I don't need too many. Oh, it does say in transit, look, negative 200. So now we should have twice as many logistic vessels heading to and from this planet here. In fact, we've got 2 coming in right now. So this isn't getting filled up quick enough, which means we need the Mark II belts. Noted. I love that. That looks so good. That looks a lot neater. This planet is a lot neater than my home planet. Let's just put it that way. Multiple belts from these in. Well, at the moment these aren't maxed, right? But yeah, you could do that. You could do like another one going from here into there, and another one going from here into there, right? And then you could do that. And do that. So now that is definitely filling up fast enough. They'll just run a top tier belt through the smelters if you need more input. Yeah, I think I do. I don't have tier 2 belts yet. I never actually produce them. Actually, we do. I've just set them up for production. But yeah, we definitely need upgrades on these belts. But I'm worried a little bit about power. I mean, I could always belt them direct from here, and then it saves the drones, right? Although the drones are keeping up with the demand, so the drones are definitely keeping up. No need to use drones, they take up power. Yeah, that's true. I like the look of the drones though. I like the drones. I have a feeling the drones are faster than the belts. Actually, maybe they're not faster than the belts. Drones look amazing. Yeah, I've been trying to learn the game using drones because I understand how the belts function. I understand that, so I'm trying to learn the game using belts, using drones a little bit more, and how to make the drones look good. You only use drones to manage your own inventory. Yeah. If I was to start this again, I probably would do the same. I don't use drones at all to manage my own inventory. Like fetching belts and sorters. Yeah. It's probably not a bad idea, actually. I haven't used drones like that though. So something I should have brought when we came over was these planetary depots. Like these guys. Oh wait, no, mind you, there are... drone hub with any resources I might need. It's not a bad idea. I mean, like I said, if I was to do this again, I would do this differently. If I would to start up, I would definitely start this up differently. There's things I've learned and it's like, oh, that makes sense now, kind of thing. And yeah, I didn't know everything before, kind of thing, when I first started it, but that was kind of the point, I think, is the fact that I'm trying to learn. Does that say out of range? It is out of range. Okay. Experimenting is cool though, you don't learn anything if you don't use it. Yeah, that's true. Well, like I said, that's why I'm doing the bot stuff, because I've got a big history with like Factorio, right? And like, Factorio uses belts. I played Satisfactory as well. My coffee's gone cold. That's made me sad. I've got, well, that's because I've been going for nearly 3 hours. You never played Factorio? Well, I've also played Satisfactory, although not as in-depth as Factorio. For me, this, like, with the belts and things like that, that reminds me of Factorio. However, There's definitely a curve, right? Like there's this learning curve that you have to go through where it's you either get, that's like an instant launch. That was cool. I don't know what I'm saying. I'm talking out my arse. So I kind of think here we should just be feeding all of these two things directly into there and then just get rid of these bots. It's all about the right balance. In some places belts are good, and other place bots are pretty good. Yeah, I agree. So I think this here, I don't need the bots for this. No. What? How it... I mean, this output here is... this is probably where I need the Mark II belts. Maybe? Actually, maybe not. Yeah, no, I think the... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, I think that's perfect. That's bang on. Just limit the storage to slots. 0 slots, then run the belt to the logistics tower. Yeah, that was precisely what I was planning on doing. Can also just take out everything and put in the tower manually. Yeah, I mean that's kind of what I'm doing. I want to empty out these containers here, right? So I'm like kind of filling everything as much as possible. No. Okay, so there is... I'm not actually getting the correct amount of resources from here. I'm not quite sure what's causing that, but it's fine. It's better to set the limit to 0 if you have a huge container on top of each other. Oh yeah, I can put these containers on top of each other, right? Forgot about that. There we go. That's a way of getting rid of these. There we go. Now... it makes sense just to connect that up. And connect that up. There we go. Now we are saving power. As cool as those bots looked, that is the better way of doing it, right? Like, as cool as those bots were, that's the better way of doing it. And eventually, these will drain, right? Sometimes you'll end up with so much you can't carry it all. Yeah, I think I solved my problem. I think. Maybe. I guess we can also increase this, because that can go into there as well. Just empties out the container a little bit quicker. There we are. Now we're filling up the now we're filling up the logistics station. So now we can properly see the efficiency of these smelters, and it looks like these two, I'm not using the titanium fast enough. We're not producing titanium fast enough by the looks of it. This one here isn't quite getting the titanium, so that makes me think that I have this line on 8 veins. Oh no, it's on 9. I don't know what's doing it then. It's the middle one that's the 8. I knew there was one that was 8, but yeah. 10 ore a minute to low or something. Yeah, maybe, must be. Maybe it's still eating through its backlog in the smelters. That's probably what's happening. Because look, there's gaps on the line now. So it should be like 3 and 3, and then this is 2. So this middle line isn't going to get enough ore. But that's okay. So this middle line is the one that's going to be producing on a lower amount. Yeah, look, the smelters here still have quite a lot of material inside the smelters, so once they've emptied out, then it's going to start stalling, but that's fine. I'm okay with that. What I really like is the fact that the silicon is just like filled up now. But it looks like the transport ships are only taking the titanium, which in my opinion is probably better, because I don't need as much silicon at my main base at the moment. But at least it's there, like we're making it, right? Yeah, silicon might be full at the other base. Maybe. I mean, the silicon is being used to make the processors, and I can't see ever getting full on those because I'm building a lot of things with the processors, but yeah. I think since I've added more sulfuric acid to the production, okay, so the next thing I want to do is figure out how to do the inventory, the auto inventory thing. That's the next thing. So if I go on this, I don't know how this works. So select an item. So if I say, oh, this is what I'm after. I see. So if I say, well, I want Mark II sorters, and I want to collect. Oh, at most 500. I see. So that would mean that I would get in my inventory 500 sorters. And it would pull from the drones that are providing to player, right? If I hit the 300 is a stack. Okay. So 300. So I want a stack of those. I want a couple of stacks of those. I always want these. $300 is a stack, so we'll go for 10 stacks. Left marker is how much you get. The right marker is they will take away stuff from you. Yeah, so like all of this crap that I've got in my inventory. Well, I can just dump that. What else do I always need? I think the Mark 1 sorters. I'm trying to switch out to Mark 2 sorters now, and I'm trying to switch out to Mark 2 conveyor belts. So maybe we can ask for conveyor belts. We'll only have a stack of those. 1 stack of sorters is 200? It's different depending on the items. Thank you, I would have missed that. Let's always ask for solar panels. So that's something we're always in need of. Is it 50? I'm moving the wrong marker. Demand. So I thought the orange is the demand. Like, I'm in demand at most 150. Oh, I see. So it's collecting. The bots would be collecting from me when our bots aren't collecting from the storage. The bots are collecting from me, right? Blue is good, orange is bad. I feel like that is a little bit long-winded, but that's 6 stacks. And yeah, sorry chat, I'm very bad at reading, just so you're aware. So we'll keep it on these for the time being. Is there anything else that I use quite a lot of? I use the Tesla towers quite a bit, actually. Is a stack 50 of these? I'm not sure. The annoying thing is I could only request 7 items. Yeah, you need to allow the bot to take from the storage to give you. Yeah, I know that. That's okay. We can sort that out when we get back to base. Actually, I might take the logistics bots because I'm utilizing that a lot at the moment, and they're quite fun to play with. So it's either that or I could do the prototype. Do you know what I don't have? I don't have a production for these drones. What is that? What is this? Proton combiner. We can make these and we can get the precision drones. I think the supermagnetic rings are the next thing that I want to actually look at producing, to be honest. because I've seen those in a few ingredients. Explosive units. Again, that's something else that maybe we should start looking at using as well, because I think that's for power, right? There's a lot of stuff here that I've researched, but I don't know what it's doing. You usually just deal with a stack of each material. You're minimalistic. If you make all the buildings, you don't need materials. Yeah. I have a bus that produces the buildings, right? But no, I'm looking at this and I'm just seeing what we can start producing in my bus. What else we can start producing in the bus. I think the photon combiner is not a bad idea, because that looks like a... Well, actually, I'm thinking the plasma exciters, like, produce these in a little bit more abundance, the prisms and the plasma exciters, because if we go over to buildings, what's a jammer it can interfere with nearby enemy units periodically, decreasing their movement speed and rate of fire. Each interference consumes EM capsule once. Battlefield analysis base, which we don't have. We could start producing that though. We can start producing that because all of the core ingredients we have. We've already got signal towers. Planetary shield generator. Might not be a bad idea to look into that. EM rail ejector. Okay. A fractionator. This is deuterium, so that's a new fuel source, so that might not be a bad idea as well. I'm trying to figure out what is the best thing to start. Accumulators. How do I make those? Oh, I see. That one's a fault. You can't make those, Dumbo. Right, accumulators is power storage. That's not a bad idea. Because then we can store up power in the solar panels, and then when we need to use extra power, we can take it from the batteries, as opposing... Skipped over my message. The left column is extra inventory. You can put stuff in there. Sorry, I don't read chat like constantly. I'm very bad at that. I'm one of the first to really admit that I'm very bad at reading chat. Geothermal power station. Energy exchanger. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm not very good at reading. Reading chat. Whilst I'm reading things on here as well, I really struggle. It's one of the problems with being a dyslexic fruitcake. So assembler machine Mark II. I have a feeling that this... Does this just increase production speed? Or other certain things that can only be produced in the Mark II? Or is it a bit of both? It's probably a bit of both. These aren't... just speed. Okay, so anything, but it also takes power. Yeah, okay, so that's the trade-off. So how is our power on this planet at the moment? So we're only using half. When the rockets go off, when they attack the next... send off the next wave, we will I'll monitor the power on this planet, and then we're going to go and head back. Vein utilization. Let's get that. The ship should charge a lot faster. Well, at the moment they're not doing anything, which tells me that storage on the other planet is full, but... Or something's happening on the other planet, like the storage is full, but I've kind of like... Yeah. Yeah, ships should charge a lot faster now, and they should move a lot faster, and they should have a better carry capacity as well. I'm waiting. So the thing that I'm waiting for the planetary base to attack. I want to know which direction it's attacking towards. And then I think we should probably increase the amount of rocket turrets we have. Batteries are good for managing power drain spikes. Yeah, so I think that is what I want to do next, is get batteries and put them on the caps on both. Mainly this planet, because this planet only has solar power, right? So this only has solar power. I don't have a way of making any other sort of power on this planet at the moment. So which direction are they going? So they're kind of going... Okay, so they're going directly to my signal tower. Interesting. Okay. Not too bad. Fairly easy. I do think I need more defense. But yeah, this is okay for the time being, at least. I'm gonna pick up this soil piles though. Right. Okay. Let's go back to the home base. Which is... Oh, here. We're actually in a good transfer window. Titanium ingot? Oh, is that my... That's my transportation vessel, right? What happens if they go through the hive? Do they get attacked? There it is, passing the titanium ingots. They don't. Damn, that would suck. Yeah, I know, right? It's one of my drones. Perfect. Perfect landing. Okay, so I am now collecting these. Let's go round. I want to go to... What is in here? It's the Mark II sorters. We're also going to provide that to Icarus. And that is the Mark II belts. It is providing to Icarus, which is perfect, so that means that the drones... Oh, I didn't put drones on here. Maybe I should. And we want... We only need 200, right? There we go. So we want... So I've got those. Let's make sure these things have a distributor on. Trying to think what I want to get rid of, actually. I guess we're going to start using the Mark II belts more, so we can get rid of that one. And then we can put the distributors on. Okay. I'm trying to think. I'm wondering, is there a way to like clear my freaking inventory easily, or just go up to a chest and dump it in the chest? Maybe just have a dump chest. So we've got those. Not really. Okay. Good to know. Right, let's go over to the Tesla towers then and make sure that we've got those. Providing to Icarus. Why are you providing to other distributors? What distributors would ever need Tesla towers? Doesn't make any sense. So what is this telling me? This is telling me I'm not really producing these very quick. Oh, actually, I am. It's not going into here fast enough. Okay. Whole Tesla towers are used for wireless towers? Oh, the Tesla towers are being used for wireless towers. Good point. That's why. Provide. Yeah. That's a very good point. Because I am producing the wireless towers somewhere. Not sure where, but I'm definitely producing them somewhere. Over here, I think. No, I'm not producing them here, but I do need them here because this is the signal. So somewhere's producing wireless towers. That's the signal tower. Okay. Do you know what actually I probably could do with the combustible units in here as fuel, right? So now I need to figure out what I want to lose. Why does this never work? Multiple sorters next to each other. It's why I only carry as little as possible. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I get it. Right, okay. This is our dumping chest, I guess. So I'm just gonna like put in anything that I don't have storage for, like these sort of things. Actually, can I sort my inventory, please? Thank you. Miscellaneous crap that I don't necessarily need too much of. Oh, don't do that. How do I get rid of that? There we go. You can dump some like solar panels combustible, or you can all that you can request into that column. Wait, you can still dump some solar panels combustibles. I see. So, for instance, I could dump some of these as well. So if I have more than the 300, I could also set up, well, actually I want to also dump at the most those, and then it can go back, but then I would have to have a chest to receive for that to work. It's storage. You can just put them in there. Yeah, that's true. I could just put them in the storage itself. Which is exactly what I was going to do. Smelters. Where are my smelters? Matrix labs. Put those away. We're not using those anymore. I mean, yeah. Oh, I see. What is not being produced? Magnetic stuff. They're not being produced. Okay, so we need... Oh, yeah. Like, the actual production of that is really bad. Of these. Because they're not getting enough copper. Okay. So we need more copper, basically, up here. Well, we've got copper coming from here, so we could always just loop it from here. So if I do make a bit of a change here. don't think I necessarily need this anymore, because this was for the turrets, which I don't necessarily need right this second anyway. Oh, lack of item. That's because I'm now using Mark II belts everywhere. Slot where you requested items in your inventory is also an extra storage space. So these slots here are extra storage spaces? Okay. I wish I could like drag and drop the upgrades on this instead of it doing like one at a time. It's very annoying. Hold shift when you upgrade. Ah, thank you. You can do that. Okay, so now these should be producing faster. Yeah, so these are now producing faster. I mean, I'm still not going to get, like, massive amounts of that, but it'll help, I think. Oh, of course, it's going straight into storage, and then from storage, it's like shipping out to loads of different places. So actually, the mal there is going to just be completely decimated. So yeah, I'm just not getting any on here because I'm sending it out to other places first. Oh, my tiny little brain, chat. It's not working. Can you use F2? What does F2 do? Why do you want to... This is why you want to limit the use of drones. Yeah. Ah, there we go. No, it's fine now. It's not... It's producing fast enough that it's not taking into the storage too much. There we go. So it is filtering through. It just took a minute. Yeah, it just took a minute. That's fine. Yeah, my tiny little brain doesn't work. It's fine. We're okay. Well, why are we getting a... So what is using these? Well, the Tesla towers are. Oh. Yeah, makes sense. It's the electric motors that are utilizing them. Hydrate! It's not gonna help my brain, unfortunately, their discount. Because my brain doesn't seem to work anyway, even if it was hydrated. And when you say hydrate, I just coffee. I don't hydrate, I coffee. Yeah, I definitely think that if I was to start this world again, I would do this differently. I still think the general idea of the bus network here, like having a main production facility for all the different early game things, is a good idea. This network that I've kind of created here with the bots, this isn't a good idea. We're using too many bots. It's not getting the materials to where they need to be. So there is no like emergency priority kind of thing. And yeah, it's causing all sorts of bottlenecks and issues. The main bottleneck that I can find is the processors. Because they're like immediately used like straight away, right? So if I was to start this again, like I would do it, at least I think I would do it differently. I think the biggest gap in... Oh, something that we wanted to have a look at. I wanted to have a look and see what was going on here. Yeah, look at the production, like the supply of titanium. We're now like fully supplied with titanium, but the titanium isn't getting to the places it needs to go. So I'm wondering if a second storage unit with one of these distributors is a good idea. So if we put that there, put that there. Put that there. There we go. So now we are producing or sending out twice as much titanium. If that makes sense. I think it makes sense. I don't think that's necessarily sustainable, just adding more storage, but it's what I've got at the moment. We can maximize our capacity of silicon now. It's pretty expensive to instantly use towers for everything. You could play like that, sure, but the game has a lot of solutions for how to play. Yeah. Yeah, you only use your drones for refilling your inventory stacks. I got you. I'm trying to have a look and see what the problem... so actually our supply problem for titanium isn't the problem. The problem we've got is sulfuric acid. So I think I will take one of these. And we're producing sulfuric acid here. So we may as well tag that on the back. Gotta figure out how to use bots, because they can have bottlenecks, yeah. So stone is what we are struggling on. Oh, maybe that's because we're just not feeding the stone fast enough. I literally have bees everywhere. They can only carry so much like belts. Yeah, think bigger. Well, like I said, this isn't about optimizing. This is about... what the fuck, Alexa? Ping at me. Okay, so this is highly inefficient, right? Like, we have a highly inefficient design. I didn't. And that's okay. So at least my problem, what is going on up here is the fact that we've just got too much. Too much is happening, kind of thing. Oh, there is a power problem though. So the bots that are being used the most need charging more regularly. Oh, so that is also a problem then, with the bots, the way that they are powered. Hmm. Okay. So I think if I was to do this again, right? Like, first off, I would start centralizing things. So science is the #1 priority. I would want to make sure that I can provide the correct amount of materials and resources for the different sciences. I think, like, it's quite clear to me right now that I'm overusing the bots, but the way that I've designed the bus here, I have to, because I haven't given enough space for belts and things. But really, the focus should be still on belts and not on the bots themselves. I just realized I don't have enough copper here to be able to keep up with this production. So even though I moved, this copper vein's like pretty much empty. I feel like this save is gonna stall out before I get to the end, unfortunately. I've kind of got that feeling where I'm producing everything as much as I can, but I'm going to stall out. And I need to figure out how to prevent that. And I don't think I'm smart enough to be able to do that. You always have like one assembler per several boxes with bots. That creates a huge buffer. Each box is 1 stack. Yeah, each box is 1 stack. So what I was trying to do here, and what I learnt pretty quick, is you want the boxes to share over with your assemblers, right? So here in this, for instance, I've got 4 boxes. I've got the copper, I've got the silicon, I've got the circuit boards and the components, and I was trying to get all of these aligned. I could do better here by eliminating this box, this buffer, by belting it from here directly into there. So that's probably what I should do, but then I don't have a buffer here to like send this out to other places. So whereas over here I didn't really do that very well. I could have just had like a middle line down here that feeds both of these, because they're both they have 2 common inputs, right? The iron ingots, but I've got iron in like 2 separate boxes, so it's stupid, right? Like this is just a stupid way of doing it. And then I've got iron again here. It's not too bad with iron because there's quite a lot of iron everywhere, so that's producing iron enough. But when you get to the more difficult stuff down the line, for instance, well, I've noticed that these are suffering, the electric motors, and the processors. The bots aren't efficient enough because the processors need to go out to here, they need to go out down here, they need to go over there, and you're just not producing them fast enough, right? Then you have 15 boxes that request 1 item and only 1 box that provides it. The box might be a bottlenecked. Yeah, absolutely it is. So this design here isn't a very good way of doing it. On a small scale, it's fine, but when you want to up your production, this actually becomes useless very quickly. Really, what I should have done is thought very similar along the lines of this bus here and create like a secondary bus with everything kind of like next to each other and just have belts feeding it in, very similar to how I've done here. Like this is something that I did early on before I had the bots. And very little bots are used in this setup. It's only on the exports. Like on the imports, don't use bots. Everything's imported direct from the veins. But the issue that you have with that is that once the veins are used up, this is all completely useless. Just put the box behind it to get it. Exactly. That's exactly what I've done, right? Like. So yeah, it's the drones are best for moving small amounts. I agree, Wei. Like that is. But that's not how I'm using them at the moment. But like I said, when I started using the bots here, it was all about a matter of learning how the system worked and understanding it. I'm getting a better understanding of this now. So like I said, if I was to start this again, I would definitely do it very differently. But the good news is that we've got quite a lot of titanium. Yeah, I would design things differently from the get-go. You learn to deal with certain problems and have to solve them. Yeah. Well, see, my current problem is that I'm not entirely sure what the next steps are. I was talking earlier about making better production with things like maybe geothermal power, get a little bit more power. I'm not quite sure how that works, so yeah. No, I wanted to start producing the supermagnetic rings, and I wanted to produce the photon combiners, right? so that I could get other things like the precision drones and logistics and vein utilization first. Well, there's vein utilization. I kind of wish I'd have researched vein utilization earlier, actually, because most of my veins now are depleted. So I do think that I am maybe not gonna beat the game on this save, but that's okay. But like I said, like, I'm in a position at the moment where I don't know what my next steps are. I don't understand the next steps because I don't understand what I'm unlocking. And this was the same problem that I had before, right? Like when we first started playing the game, I didn't understand what I was unlocking. I was just unlocking things. When anything that was blue science, I'd unlock it, and then I had like all of this stuff that I could make, and I didn't know what they were for. Now I kind of get that, and I understand that, and I know what I would want to unlock. Beginning game, early game stuff, but now I don't get the next part of the game because I'm about in the mid-game phase, and I don't quite see where I'm going with it. So, yeah. Next goal is Matrix. Yeah, so yeah, the next goal is the Matrix science, which I don't know where it is actually. I can't see it for some reason. No. Oh, goodness sakes. Something else that I've noticed on this is that I could really do with like a search. Search thing, this, right? Oh wait, no, that's high strength material. I do need that though. I do need this before I get Matrix, right? The high strength material. No. Oh, information matrix. There we go. Yeah. So yeah, we need the particle control. Yeah, I was right. So that is actually the next thing that I need to really be researching. Research is pretty slow when I would check which cube is bottlenecking me and then try and improve that one. Yeah, so the cube that's bottlenecking me is the yellow science. The yellow science is bottlenecking me because of sulfuric acid, so let's add sulfuric acid. Right, so it's the sulfuric acid that I need more sulfuric acid, basically. But I'm gonna struggle with that because of these, right? Because of my placement of where these are. I mean, what I'll have to do, I think, belts might need to be reassessed here. Oh, it collides with the... with the storage, so it has to go there. That one has to go there, which means that I'm not going to be able to get the frickin' belts through. The first plant is hogging all the resources. This one? Oh yeah, good point. And that's because... yeah, so this one's not even doing anything, so increasing the production is just completely useless. I need to increase distribution of the refined oil. So actually, is it refined oil that I need? So this is where my refined oil is. So this is the bottleneck here. The bottleneck is the getting the right refined oil out. I should belt the refined oil out from here. Yeah, I can't do that without ripping everything out. That's the problem that I'm gonna have though. This is the problem I've got because of the way that I've built this. Because basically when I built this, I didn't know what I was gonna need for the refined oil. So really what I should have done, all of this area here, this should be where the sulfuric acid is being produced. Maybe if I bring it up over this way. If I bring that belt up this way and then we can pull from the splitter, right? But I'm still gonna have the same problem of I'm not gonna get the right amount of resources. Okay, that's made this redundant because that doesn't need to be there now. Can I reverse the path of this? Right, now let's upgrade all of that so that that's moving faster. This, I want to reverse the path. That will do for the time being. For the time being, that kind of works. Right, so that has already increased the amount of sulfuric acid that I'm producing. Okay, let's get rid of these storage units, because these are not in a good place. Okay, so now we're getting more sulfuric acid. Let's... place this down. Kinetic weapon energy damage, I don't care. Oh, I really wish it wouldn't pop up like that. It's so annoying. Bear with me, chat. Let me just work this out myself for a sec. I realize people are talking to me, but I need to see if I can figure this out myself. So just bear with me. I have a feeling that I'm not going to be able to get the stone into there. Okay, now we just need this crushed stone to come through. It's not going to fit, right? Yeah, not going to fit. Ah. So annoying. I don't know how to do that. Maybe if I put a splitter in here, maybe? Okay. Let's get rid of this. Let's get rid of that. Belt this way. It's becoming spaghetti. Will that stretch? It stretches. I'm gonna have to upgrade it. Oh, what am I doing? That's the... You can lift the belt up a notch? Yeah, I can, but I don't need to. Okay, so that solves getting the resources in. We want to... X. I mean, actually thinking about this, what I should have done, I should have had like an export there or something, I don't know. It's fine. This is fine. This is okay. Okay, so that should now start producing more sulfuric acid. What are we missing? So we'll leave that for a little bit and see if that works. This is fine. It's fine. Okay. No, I think that works. So we are now producing more sulfuric acid, which... Now, the bottleneck here is stone, getting stone to these depots now, you see. It eats stone. Yeah, stone is going to be the next problem, because I've only got 2 stone things. Like, the stone resources on this planet are like miles away, the stone veins are. So, I mean, I guess I could tap into this and belt it up. So stone's going to be a problem. Also looks like water could potentially be an issue as well. So, like, I definitely feel like I've done the placement of the sulfuric acid stuff in the wrong place. But it, like... It's more efficient than it was. So I have solved a small problem there. I haven't, like, solved a huge problem. I've sorted a little bit of an issue. We need some buffer for this now, look. Well, let's... I meant to upgrade that one. That was the one that I should have upgraded. In this game, you get 100% of resources back, so rebuilding doesn't cost anything, right? That's true, it doesn't cost anything, but it stops production. And fills up my inventory full of junk, right? So, like, rebuilding all of those lines, I've now filled up my inventory, so sure, you get your resources back, but whatever's in, like, storage containers and stuff, that just gets left out on the ground, so you have to kind of, like, have that balance. And I don't like wasting things. That's the biggest problem that I have is that I really, really hate wasting things and leaving things to, like, just deteriorate on the ground. Or, like, burning unnecessarily, like burning off fuel unnecessarily. I hate that. Yeah, the bottleneck here is going to be stone then, I think. Stone is just, unfortunately, a huge problem. Right, has that increased my science? No, because the titanium crystals are now reduced, right? So I haven't quite balanced this off good enough. Because the titanium crystals, I'm not getting enough of them. That's just because it takes a long time to produce these, like 11.3 per minute. So the production time on that is what, 4 seconds for one? So I should be producing one a second, basically. One of these a second, because I've got 4. Just fill up the storage. It's a buffer too. I don't know what you mean. You literally have a lake beside the chemical plants? How is water even a problem? Oh, yeah, shush. It's fine. It's fine. Don't question that, okay? And how many crystals are you using per sec at max capacity? Per sec? I don't know. So that is a bottleneck. Okay. So I still need to increase this as an output. So, realistically, I need another one of these, right? Oh, it's too much. I think I'm done for the day. Like, I feel like I'm just doing diminishing returns with this save. That's my problem, right? Like, if I'd have designed this well, knowing what I wanted to do from the beginning, a lot of the problems that I've got here, I would have been able to solve as we went. It looks good though, like everything looks fine, it's just messy with the bots. You force bots a bit too much, yeah, agreed. You tried to use bots for literally everything. Yeah, I did. That was my biggest problem. I was trying to... So the reason why I was doing that was because I'd never done the bots before, so I didn't know what the bots were good for and so on and so forth. So this whole thing here, I think this is a huge drain on energy and resources for the bots. I still think the bots can be used in this way. I just need to rethink certain things. So for instance, I've actually got a little bit of a bottleneck of red science as well. I've just spotted. Why do I have a bottleneck of red science? I shouldn't. Maybe that's... Maybe it's also the bots transferring the red science over, which is a bottleneck too. Oh, no, that's why. That's why there's a bottleneck of red science at the moment. That will help. It's whether or not the bots can keep up with that. Again, like... Because of the drone setup, closed loop are hard to expand on. Yeah, it is. Like, I get it. So I need to be thinking more openly, like kind of have expansion in mind. But the problem I have is that I don't think my brain is good enough for expansion, that sort of thing. I'm not sure. I usually build 2 boxes left, make belt lines, put production onto it, and then output either goes into next production or into a tower or into a box / bots. For example, oil to refined oil, plastic stuff, so sulfuric acid, organic crystals, all other kind that can be chained together. Yeah. Well, that's what I did at the beginning, right? But again, when I first started using these chemical plants, I didn't know what was coming. So when I started it, right, I started the plastic and the organic stuff over here. Again, this is not a good way of doing this. In fact, this is a really stupid way of doing it, because why am I doing this, actually? Again, like, I designed this and thought, oh yeah, this is really cool. This is cool because I like the look of the bots and stuff, but for instance, that doesn't need to be there. 1-to-1 plastic to organic. Yeah, but I didn't know that when I set it up. Otherwise I would do it. Oh, you see, that is the thing that I hate. Ah, shut up. can always replace these lines. Ugh, I've got so much stuff. Doing a calculation in a spreadsheet might help. Some people make huge spreadsheets. Yeah, I'm not into spreadsheets. I'm not. That's not my thing. There we go. Right, so that now frees up my inventory so I can dismantle that. Put those in there. It does have a statistics page you can use. Where's that? Down here? Yeah, I got it stuck here, and oh, there's like power and production and stuff. Ah, yeah. See, this is a lot of numbers, and my brain, I can't do this. I can't do like the numbers and stuff. Unfortunately, I'm not someone that can kind of sit here and look at the numbers and enjoy the game, if that makes sense. And I realize what people are going to say to that. It's like, well, the game is based on numbers. Why can't you just... Yeah, it's like, no, that's not me. Sadly, that's not how my brain works. Oh. There we go. That helps. This water refined oil, it's infinite. There we go. Right, so like it's little things like that that take a long time for me to fix, and I could fix that. It would have been a lot easier for me to do that early game, but I didn't quite realize it until after the fact. Like little things like that where it's just like, huh, why did I do this? If that makes sense. Favorite part of the game is getting rid of stuff and rebuilding. Yeah, you see, yeah. I'd rather just start over, to be honest. Because it's just like a constant game of tidying up, right? See, that's tidied that up a little bit, so that's made that more efficient, that production line. But it's still bottlenecking. And the bottleneck is here. So this is the bottleneck, weirdly enough. I guess how many plastics do I actually need is the question there. Crowd set it for the infinite because there's like 30 full storage tanks. This bit? Yeah, it's just getting from the storage tank. I mean, the idea of using the storage tanks over there was so that I could utilize it later on in the game, but then I wasn't quite sure why I was utilizing it. Apparently about to run out of iron there. I always use the best tier belts and sorters for everything. Yeah, doesn't that though increase your power output, right? Never saw a reason not to. Power. But, I mean, I'm starting to upgrade the belts, right? Like, the... resources. Yeah, that's another thing is that, like, if you don't... Like, for instance here, it doesn't make any sense to have a fast-moving belt because they're fully stacked, right? Hey, this is good news that this has now got back up to full capacity. Or like here, it doesn't make any sense for me to have fast-moving belts here because they're only like moving like one piece of item at a time. You can always toss more plants up. Yeah, that's another thing that I haven't enjoyed doing. I haven't done any like power plants because I've been too cautious to burn through the coal. But I'm burning through all the other resource materials. I still think, like, I need to think better in terms of... This is another thing that I needed to upgrade a while ago. And I never got round to it. If the belt isn't full, you're not making enough sort of thing. Thinking. I get you, but my setups usually fill the belts regardless. Got you, got you, got you. Well, at one point, this belt was full, but now I'm out of copper here. This copper vein is, like, pretty much depleted, right? So soon, all of this will just disappear, and I'll need to figure out another way of getting copper over here. So that is now the problem that I'm up against, is I'm running out of resources, which is why I think that, or at least locally, I mean, I could always get copper from here, but then it's a matter of, like, how am I going to get the copper from here up to here? Well, I've got to belt it. Well, if I'm belting it, then that's using up space, and so on and so forth, which is why I was trying to avoid using belts in the first place. I don't know. You're at the point where you actually have towers. I mean, I've got towers, but I don't understand how to use them correctly. Well, this is interesting. We've now... So I've increased my sulfuric acid. So that's good. Is everything being produced over here then? Yeah, I still don't have a backlog of these. What is my bottleneck here? I think it's just production speed is the bottleneck. I could probably increase the amount of assemblers attached to the processor, but I've got no space. So that would mean that I'd have to do this, like, out here, which would then increase my bot usage. The small white logistic drones are for local transports, like the normal drones, but they carry more. But do they go to these logistic distributors? I guess you don't need to do that, do you? Because you can get the belt exactly from the tower. I get what you mean. I get what you're saying. Okay, that's what I need to start that's how I need to start planning things out. honestly, I'm kind of like in a position here where this needed to be designed around the eventual attainment of these, right? The planetary logistic stations. But I, again, didn't know how these worked until I had them, and then by then it was too late. I'd already built this. The only not so good thing in there is processors. Yeah, I mean, I noticed that a while ago we needed to increase processor stuff, but I'm reluctant to do it at the moment because the way that I've got these built. Making buildings via bots is totally fine. You don't need the quantity. Yeah, I know. Again, I was playing around. To be honest, when I was making these, I didn't really know what I was making, so it is what it is. Yeah, so now there's something here that isn't being distributed. Oh, the plastics aren't? But I've got so much plastic. Oh, it's because I took the what's-it away, I see. Well, hold on. Because there's a better way of doing this. We're learning. Well, this, I definitely don't need that much plastic in the storage. Toss one down the copper smelters and one by the vein and just move the ore. Well, now you've got them. Toss one down by the copper smelters and one by the vein and just move the ore. Oh, I see. Yeah, I get what you're saying. So these smelters here, which are about to run out of efficiency, just put one down here and just move the ore out to here. I get it. Okay. Good point. Okay, so let's have a look at that then. Let's see how that works. So I need one of these. So we only need two. So we need one here, right? And this is going to link into that. And this wants copper, and I want to demand copper. And then the other one is by one of these copper veins. Is that what you're saying? I could collect this copper vein here. Or this one here. This one might be better. can use this one here. Can we utilize this? So if we get this copper thing, I can't tell how many, I don't know how many that is. I think that's 6 maybe? Oh, there we go, we got 9. That's only 6, but it is what it is. Let's go to here. And then this, I want copper, and we want to locally supply, right? I don't need to remote anything. We just want to locally supply. And then I need to fill this with logistics drones, or one of them with logistics drones. More transports. And I guess the same is going to be the fact with iron as well, because like these iron veins are running low, and we can do it with the crude oil as well once the crude oil like drops out. So again, that's something that I didn't consider when I first started doing this, right? Oh, we need to make sure that that is filtered correctly. So that's something that I didn't consider when I first started building this world, was the fact that I wanted all of the smelteries in the same place, right? Because I've got smelters all over everywhere for copper, like copper bits here, copper bits over there. I didn't consider that. Putting everything in the same place, making sure I've got enough of it. Might want to upgrade the belt so it can supply the smelters faster. Yeah, a good point. Mind you, yeah. And then probably also need to upgrade these two. Oh. Okay. Might want to upgrade. Yeah, no one considers that. you start out, then you get new stuff and you rebuild and upgrade your builds. Yeah, I know, right? Like now, like I feel like if I did a second playthrough, I'd be able to. I kind of understand what I've done wrong from the get-go. See, realistically, what I want to be doing here is producing more blue science, but the blue science is fine. Well, I mean, all of it's fine because I'm not actually researching anything. That's something else I need to keep remembering to do is research. So what were we after? We're after the information matrix. So let's get the particle control. And then we can queue up information matrix. And then I need to start figuring out purple science. I think that's the third thing. I need to put it in a better location. So what are we low on here? We're low on stone. The stone is... Oh, actually, wait. I need a tier 3 sorter, which I can make, actually. You haven't done anything wrong, per se. Maybe more efficiently, but you can improve. Yeah, exactly. It's like... I haven't done anything wrong. It's just... I haven't done it efficiently. But then when I started out, I said this wasn't going to be an efficient playthrough, and nobody should expect me to be efficient in this. Just add another sorter output. Put 2 sorters on the box. See, those are the things that I don't think about. I'm serious. I don't think about those. Like, I just don't. I don't think about like just adding another sorter. That's such a simple answer. And for whatever reason, my head just doesn't think about that. Alright, let's go and see what the science bottleneck is. I still think this is the biggest bottleneck, the diamonds. Not the diamonds, the titanium thing. But I don't know how to improve this. Titanium crystals are always a pain in the neck. You have plenty of space under your science building. Down here, so just build this, but down here, do you think? Yeah, I think it's potentially a good idea. But I think, well, I need to redesign this. Not that exact build. I quite like this exact build, actually. I think this is quite a unique way of doing it. However, the disadvantage of this is that I've got the same problem, right? The fact that I've got too many bots doing too much, like the bots are doing a lot of the heavy lifting here, when realistically, I could just belt this, like I could have one storage unit and then just feed it all through. Yeah, so actually no, this isn't a good idea. I mean, I like the look of this, it's a neat build, but yeah, we can do better. So let's start from scratch, shall we? And down here is a good place. Pedros with the follow, thank you very much. I appreciate that. Well, I think I need 4, right? And we've got What do we have on as an input? There's only 2. Okay, thinking mode has been enabled. So bear with me, I'm gonna go very quiet. Let me work it out myself. Thinking mode has been enabled. So input, 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 input. This is also input, input, input. And then output. I usually try build things for easy expansion. Yeah. Thinking mode has been enabled. Yeah, I again, that's something where I really struggle on, is like expansion. Like my brain doesn't function well. Like it doesn't seem to work as well. So here, like this is what I'm gonna do here, because I can reverse those paths. We're actually gonna get rid of those, get rid of that, get rid of that, get rid of that because we don't need that. Get rid of that for the time being. I might struggle with... Whoops. Oh, do I not have a replacement for these? Yes, I do. Yeah, as I mentioned in the beginning, I'm very minimalistic. This game requires me to think outside of my usual minimalistic box, and it's rather exhausting for long periods of time. Yeah, that's why I'm feeling very exhausted as well. But I'm kind of trying to keep with it as much as possible. My brain doesn't do brain things. Okay, so that's improved. That's improved what's going on there. This is, for the time being, I'm going to put these back. I don't want to request. I actually want to provide. And here... just so that it empties the box. Just so it empties the box, we'll provide them for the time being. Now, what I could do, because at the moment I'm still relying very heavily on those bots. What I should have done actually there, in hindsight, I should have If I actually, I'm going to change that. So this is now provide, that is now provide. This is request, this is request. We will get rid of these. That needs to reverse the path. I think that works. I'm gonna have to move this. And then we can just bring this around. To there. And I don't know. I don't know if this is going to work, but at least it's increasing my production at least a little bit, right? I don't know if that's going to work. But it's reducing the need of the bots. But then that means that this needs to be like constantly filled. You might bottleneck on the resources, but that's an easy to fix. Yeah, I think I'm gonna bottleneck on the titanium. Actually, maybe not. It seems like it's filling up pretty quick. This can be deleted. That can be deleted because we don't need those anymore. Now it's becoming very spaghetti. I mean, I'm still relying on this bot system to get the stuff out there, but I guess I could just change this and belt it round. But then we don't have any, like, storage for this. That being said, do we need the storage for that? Unfortunately, I can't belt that round, though, in a better way. Well, yeah, I can. Just change how it works, right? Why is it colliding? Why? I don't get the belt sometimes, like how they do this jump. Okay. I'm putting it too close. Okay, I mean, now the bottleneck is here, right? Like, this is where the bottleneck is with the organic crystals, which are being produced over here, which actually legitimately might be a proper bottleneck. I've got enough plastic coming in, so what am I struggling on? What is this supposed to be? This is supposed to be water. I mean, I've got loads of water up here, look. It's just the problem again. Well, first off, I could do that. That would help. So the problem I've got is that I'm not belting the water from here. And I've got to get it, like, fit it round over all of that crap over to here. Okay, well that's a temporary fix, but it's not like a permanent. I can run the belt from the storage tank directly. Yeah, that's what I was looking at doing. But I couldn't figure out a way of running it through there without like deleting things and removing belts and swapping them around. I can do it, I just can't. Like, I can't visualize it right at the moment, so I did a temporary fix of drain this tank, because I don't need it, right? Yeah, so I have enough water, I'm just not getting it out. Oh, there we go, that seems to have solved that problem, or at least temporarily solved the problem. Okay, so that solved the water problem at least there. There might be other issues with water everywhere else. So what am I struggling on here? It is the organic crystals. That's what we need more of. Oh, there we go. We got the science. That's pretty cool. So what do I need to make this blue science? We need, processors. RIP. That's going to be tough to make. And then this fabric-y thing, which I think is this, and there's something somewhere. I don't know where the fiber optic cable thing is. I know I've seen it somewhere. I don't know whether I've got it or not. And this is... yeah, I really wish there was like a search system on this. I must already have it. Let's have a look in here. No, I don't have it researched. Because it's not... oh, no, it is. It's there. So particle broadband, that's what we need to create. So in order to create particle broadband, we need the carbon nanotubes. Yep, carbon nanotubes. We also need to create silicon, which is where the silicon production comes in. Okay, well, I think that is a problem for another time, because it's getting late, and my brain has completely switched off. It switched off a while ago, but actually I managed to power through, and I'm relatively pleased with how well it powered through. Did I improve my production of titanium crystals? No, I didn't. I've got a supply issue on the organic crystals, so we kind of know what I need to work on next. It's getting more organic crystals into the mix. This is an empty depot. So what I might do, I might just do that there. That might help. They're all producing organic crystals. So that might help a little bit. Just gonna upgrade these real quick. One last thing. Yeah. So yeah, the organic crystals are producing. They are being produced. I'm still struggling with a little bit of utilization of the bots and stuff. But if I did this instead, that would save the need for having this distribution facility here. I think the thing that I really need to start doing is dismantling a lot of these bot distribution and really focus on... Why has that not been upgraded? I mean, I've got such a huge buffer of this. I should just be belting it straight out, right? Oh, but here I've got a backlog, so that's ceased production. Okay, well that's something else I need to think about as well. I'll let that drain and then, yeah. So now... plastics might be the next thing that is, well, actually no, because if we upgrade these things, I keep doing like and another thing, and I'm not gonna stop if I don't put the freaking game down. Like, I'm not gonna stop. Okay, so upgrading all of that stuff. A lot of those are now everything. Oh, I know that feeling. I know, it's just like one more thing. Well, we've got quite a lot of sulfuric acid here. That's good. So sulfuric acid is, at the moment, not too much of a problem. The problem I've got... What about organic crystals? How are they coming along? Yeah, it's still the organic crystals, so I might belt this directly in. But I mean, what are the organic crystals needing? Why are they taking so long? Are they just do they just take a long time to produce? I guess they do. So we need to increase our organic crystal production, I think. Yeah. Just 5 more minutes. I need to do this. Whoosh, 5 hours later. So, I think we'll leave it here. I understand where I need to improve my yellow or orange science. I don't know which one that one is. It might be yellow. I understand what I need to improve, which is a good step. It's more the matter of I don't know how I'm gonna do it. Because this whole area, it looks I think personally I think it looks nice. I think it's nice and tidy. There's a overuse in bots, which I'm aware of. Later on down the line, I need to have a proper production facility of these for the purple science. Like this is absolutely vital for purple science. So that will be silicon mainly. So I mean, like, we get in there. I need more of this, basically. I need more organic crystals. But I've learnt a lot. I've learnt a lot today, actually. And I don't like ripping things up. I know it's an option, I just don't like doing it. I don't like ripping things out. Should we just have a look at the copper veins over here, see how this is doing? Yeah, that's doing much better now. Look, we're producing copper plates again, which is good. So this has came in quite clutch. Now I understand how these work and what I can use these for. I think that's another thing. Like, I'll be utilizing that a lot more. Tidy is a problem when it comes to expansion. With minimalistic thinking, that limits. Yeah, it does. It does. Well, I mean, I'm aware at some point I'm gonna have to rip out the majority of this. I know that if I really want this to work well, like the way that I envision it up here in my brain, my tiny little noggin that doesn't work, I know I need to rip a lot of it out. It's just trying to visualize stuff. Who mentioned spreadsheets earlier? Well, the organic crystals are coming through quite well. Took me ever to get past. Yeah, you did. Yeah, well, yeah, I think you might be right. I think I need some sort of visualization table of some kind. I'm happy with what we've done, though. I'm enjoying the game. I think that's the most important thing. Sometimes when I do this sort of a game and like I hyper focus on like one thing, I don't actually enjoy it. I'm just like, you know what I mean? But I've enjoyed it today, so that's good. See, for me, this is a little bit too spaghetti with the belts now. Like, they're overlapping, they're kind of crossing over on top of each other, they're not aligned correctly. I think the reason why I was leaning in so heavily with these bots is because I was trying to get away from the messy belt, spaghetti belt thing. Oh well, it is what it is. Learning curve. It's a learning curve. So here we go, Womble's World. So we'll save it. You have the same issue? Yeah. This is definitely as far as I've been on the game though, so it's pretty good. My first proper playthrough, which is good. You embraced it, you embraced the spaghetti. Well, you see, that was why I was embracing the bots, but I think I have finally realized that actually it's not the best way to go about the game. Do more vertical construction. Distribution range can increase. Vein utilization. I can't get that until I get purple science. Ooh. But I can increase logistics carry capacity. That's fun. I don't need it, but I can queue it up. Universe exploration. I really wish there was like a way to filter out planetary shield. Embrace the madness of belt spaghetti. Right, no, right. This is enough. This is enough. Stop it. Stop it. Stop the game. Stop the game. Stop it. We're gonna... That's it. I've exited out the game. It's gone. It's gone. I need to go and get food. We're finishing the stream. We're finishing it on time. There was a while there where I was like, I don't think I'm going to be able to keep going with this. But actually, I think your words of wisdom chat has helped, definitely. You guys have helped me loads to kind of like really twig in what I'm trying to do. Thanks for the follow away. I appreciate that. You didn't have to do that. Next Dyson Sphere program stream, if you're wondering, is Monday the 11th. It's going to be a much shorter stream. I don't know. The problem that I have with Dyson Sphere is that I have to do a lot of brain power, and that Monday stream is after I finish work. So Dyson Sphere tends not to be a good spot after work, so we might not be able to make too much of it. We'll see how it is. I've put it there for a reason, because I like playing Dyson Sphere. Next stream, we'll be doing Minecraft, followed by Euro Truck Sim. That'll be on Saturday. I'm going to have a couple of days off. I'm currently on annual leave at the moment, so that's why I've not been at work this week. That's why we've done like 3 streams back to back. Not been at work. I've enjoyed it. It's been fun. Thursday the 14th stream, ignore that. Ignore that one. That doesn't exist. That is lying to you. That scene right there is lying to you. That Thursday the 14th of March doesn't exist. We're not doing that stream. So it does mean that if you like the Power World, this month we've only got 2 Power World streams, because that's Saturday the 23rd. I'm seasonally employed, not working until April. Oh, very nice, very nice, very nice. No, I just have annual leave until that I needed using up. So I've taken 2 weeks off. I'm coming to the end of the annual leave. Actually, I've done really well because my job is quite high stress, and I feel like I've rested really well. Oh, final thing with the schedule for Monday the 18th of March. If you do ! Poll, it does say Lego there, but it's not necessarily a Lego stream. If you do ! Poll, you can go on the straw poll and find out. You can vote on what you would prefer to see. At the moment, it's neck and neck between a Lego and some 3D puzzles. I'm thinking all 3 of the answers there. I just realized I spelt puzzles wrong on the poll. That's embarrassing, isn't it? Yeah, so I mean, we could build some Lego, we could do some 3D puzzles, or we could do a jigsaw puzzle. There is a London theme throughout all 3. The jigsaw puzzle itself is to be determined, because I don't actually have a jigsaw puzzle of London. I'll have a look, I'll see if we can find it. If that is the one that people want me to do, then I'll have a look at getting it. If not, I won't bother. But the Lego London bus, is massive. That's going to take a couple of streams, I think. That's going to be a 2-stream thing. Whereas the 3D wooden puzzle stuff, there's stuff that I've had in storage for ages, and people gift me those sort of things at like Christmas and birthdays, and you know, they think I enjoy doing them, but I haven't ever had chance to open them up. They're still in the wrappers. So one of them is a windmill, the other one is like Tower Bridge, which again, London themed, like I'm saying. So that creative stream, even though it says Lego on the graphic, it's more of a creative stream. We do like arts and crafts and creative things. It might be drawings, it could be It could be little models, and for the last couple we've been building Lego kits, which have been quite fun. So that's why the Lego thing's there, is because we've been doing Lego for the most of them, but we don't have to do Lego. That's what I'm saying. So vote on the poll if you wanna sway the vote. It's currently tied between the Lego London bus and the 3D puzzle. So yeah, I'll see you guys on Saturday. And we will play a little bit of, I think it was Minecraft. I've already forgotten. Let's go back over here. It is Minecraft. There we go. You see? It's fine. It is Minecraft. It's fine. It is Minecraft. Already, immediately forgotten what I said I was going to do on Saturday. So I'll be playing some Minecraft. I'm thinking what we'll do on Saturday for the Minecraft is really working on building up the stables. Now that we've got the mud machine, build up the stables. If I decide otherwise, we might just decorate stuff here, there, and everywhere, and like clean up the survival world a little bit. I'm not sure yet. We'll see. Anyway, I'm gonna head out. Have a good night. Evening, noon, insert time zone here. I'll see you guys on the flip side. Until next time, later, nerds.